Nope. Oh yeah, I need to open the mic. I mean the VOD. I mean the Twitch. There you go. I hear the audio. Audio is good. Echoing. I hear the echo. I actually don't hear the fan noise. We're here, so I will do this. How do we do this? Oh, sorry about that. Turn on the audio compressor. Volume max. Yeah, I still don't hear the fan unless I'm just deaf. Whoosh, whoosh, I hear that sound. What the hell? Yeah, I think I heard the fan there. The fan audio is kinda like filters my voice. Make me sound like Darth Vader or something. Like I'm wearing a mask. Let me just do some self promo on Twitter. So give me say 5 minutes. So how's chat? Are we good? How's your day? Saturday today? Any good thing happening today? March 26th. I don't think there's anything eventful. At least for like the a monthly thing. Oh yeah, next April. Oh nice. April should be Holy Week. Excuse me. So we should be holy, I suppose. I remember back in the day, during Holy Week, we only eat fish. You know, we only eat fish, no meat. There's literally nothing on the television except for those, you know, like Barbie, Barbie movies, like any safe movies, I guess, is what they're trying to show. So usually what I remember are those Barbie movies. Okay, I think we're good. My porn folder is closed. Good. Like yesterday, I forgot to close my porn folder. That's great. And I had to like open the display capture because I need to display something for the OBS because someone was. Wait a moment. because a fellow streamer, Will Sky Copper, has this fan problem. So I told him about the OBS suppression, which basically mutes out the consistent ambient audio you have in your mic. So I need to go to the display capture just to show that part. Although he uses Streamlabs OBS. No, Streamlabs. The OBS part is now omitted. So we will explore. Explore Lanedale before we go for Maliketh. Because once Maliketh is dead, this area is gonna turn into a ash. Or mostly ash. So that is why. What else? Yeah, there's that. There are a few things over here. I also need to grab the +2 of this one. Deck. Oh, they haven't spawned earlier. I also need to add the... Well, not really add. I want to make a Twitter poll on what build should I play on New Game Plus Plus. I had three builds in mind. First build is strength build with a heavy weapon, with a colossal weapon to be exact, and the Gorank's rock. Basically, it's gonna be some heavy weapon and some stone slinging. That is the build number 1. Build number 2 is gonna be the quad damage build. I'm gonna two-hand the Cypher Pata. No. I'm gonna two-hand the Coded Sword and Sword of Night and Flame, which should give me physical, fire, magic, and holy damage. So 4 types of damage. So that's the quad hybrid build. And then build number 3 is wait, I'm thinking build number 3. Yeah, build number 3 is the Frost and Blood build. I will dual wield Bloody Hellis and Frost Godskin Pillar. Oh wait, no, Godskin. Let me check the name. It's Godskin Stitcher. There you go. Dual wield a Bloody Hellis right hand, and then Frost Godskin Stitcher on the left. So it's gonna be dual wield of heavy thrusting sword. Huh? Another another build that I was thinking is the Giant's Hammer. Frost Giant Hammer with the Chilling Mist. Ashes of War. So it's gonna be the light cube, the ice cube build, I guess. Yeah, there's plenty of builds I could go for, to be honest. Although personally, I don't really like the quad hybrid build that much. I assume it's gonna be good, but in terms of gameplay, all I'm gonna do is the same old. This guy like invisible, really? In terms of gameplay, I'm just gonna press L1, which, you know, the usual. In other words, in terms of gameplay, it is just it is the same as the usual shit, which might be kind of boring in terms of viewing, you know. I need to grab the bolt of Granax over there, meaning I need to go up. Since I'm not fighting any boss, maybe I should change my build a bit. Although if I go back now, the enemies will spawn again. Okay, nobody's here. No one invisible, I mean, because we have floating swords right now, as you can see. On a side note, there's actually no trophy for armor. Only weapon and accessory. And most weapons are pick-upable. That's something you have to RNG from the enemies. Well, not all of them, but there's a few. Okay, so I need to go up over there. Not sure if there's anything more, to be honest, besides that. And then the sewer. I believe I have explored the round table. So we're clear on that. I actually need to get to the West Capital Rampart. It should bring me to the right place. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, it should be here. Isn't this the sanctuary itself? Hmm. It seems the way up is actually into the boss fight, so I could just teleport myself over there, maybe. Okay. Oh, Gravekeeper cloak. I kind of like this, but they don't. It's hard to fit them with a total passion. Kind of fits though with my current helmet. That's one thing I could do too is lightweight build. I would not enjoy that, but that's a way. That's another thing I could go. Light rolling. Poise is very helpful in this game. And going light armor seems like a bad idea because your poise will go bad. I feel like light armor is only viable if you are a mage or you can guarantee or you are like a long distance fighter. Whip does not count, by the way. So yeah, I would say mostly for mage. Pure mage build. Could also go with the other build I had in mind. The rock slinger build. Shit, he fall. The pure rock slinger build. It's one thing I had in mind too. So all I need to do is like dual wield the beast. Let me check the item itself. This one, claw mark seal. Just dual wield this called the boost stack, seems like. And then just spam some rocks to the enemies. That can work actually. Maybe I should try that. It is the rock build. Then all I'm gonna use is the Gorong rock. There's also the dagger that boosts the bestial incantations. So I can use that too. I should actually try that because that seems very interesting. Just throw rocks, which means I need to play with FP. Not something I'm used to, so it should be a new experience. I'm just waiting for the insect, but it's taking its time. It's like I have no choice but to deal with this dude first. Dead. Okay, so that's it. Barrier of gold. Any point on jumping onto this big roof over here? And then we jump through here. Lagged. Well, I guess there's plenty of enemies still around here. Ooh, almost fell. Well, okay, we fell. God damn it. Oh well, I could just go back easy peasy. I don't even think the Crucible Knight will respawn or something. All I need to do is lose the aggro, then I could teleport back. As for the webcam, setting up will take a bit of time, so I will just do it on Monday. Oh, wait, no. I mean Sunday. Sunday I will complete the setup. So on Monday we have the cam ready. So now people can see my stoic face. The origin of amputating a dog's tail may go back to the Roman writer Lucius Columellus' assertion that tail docking prevented rabies. AD 4-7. Interesting. All people's beliefs, dude. It's kind of funny, you know. I feel like I get more growth in streaming if I don't stream. Like if I don't stream, I could do more networking, and networking gives me more followers, for example, more friends too, more people that can that were I could talk to, and sometimes willing to visit my stream. Also, not streaming allows me to do something to improve my stream. Set up some webcam, add more, let's say, extensions, yada yada, those things, you know. And then if I don't stream on if I stream on the other hand, I just nothing happens. Quick question: have you seen the new crafting tab in DST? And what are your thoughts on it? Hello, hello. Just another. Yeah, I see it. I saw it. It's fine, but the annoying part is that you have to double click the item to craft it. It kind of makes sense because of how it works. You need to click it first, then you could change the skin, put it on your shortcut tab or on your favorite tab, and then clicking it again actually allows you to craft it then. But yeah, it will take some time to get used to the double clicking. And I teleport here now. Okay. So if you are like being chased by hounds, for example, and then you want to build a football helmet, you really have to put the football helmet on your shortcut tab because you will have to double click it if you don't. Yeah, same problem for me too. I was very confused in the placement of items since there's no definite area for them. Like hats, there's also summer and winter options. Oh yeah, there's that too. The categories were changed. I wish they just kept the categories, to be honest. Plus backpack is also in storage option. And the clothes. Also, so some items are on the same place. I mean, on a two categories. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Oh yeah, another problem I had is also the football helmet isn't in the fighting tab. Oh really? I just searched them on the search bar, which is another problem actually. If you are on the search bar, I don't think you can move by keyboard. Also, the search bar stays. Like you search something, and then you close the tab, and then you go back. The search is still there, and if you click the search tab, it keeps the text in. What happens is that if you click the search tab, it should highlight the entire message, so you could completely erase it by clicking another key in the keyboard. Who has the time to type? We barely use the keyboard for moving this dice. True. But you're not gonna Gonna include everybody. Inclusion, baby. That's the way of the life today. Next time you're gonna see some sort of like blind appropriate game for, you know, the blind people, so they could also play games. Which kind of sad if you think about it, because blind people can play games actually. Yeah, gonna make room for the newer peeps. Yep, there's that. Next thing you know, they'll add a tutorial mode for newer players. Well, they kind of have the tips, which kind of helps, I guess. There's one of the tips where the battles hints to something. Something being the Granny Hermit. Oh boy. Whatever happened to tabbing out and searching for the item on Google? That's how we used to do it, yeah. Yeah, the boomer mentality. Younger generations has to suffer the same way we did. You know, back in my day, I had to walk to my school for like 7 miles a day, every day, carrying my own bag on my slippers. That's how we used to do it. Children nowadays, very lucky, very privileged. So now we are at Lane Ashen. It seems there is something here that I missed before. I don't remember the guide anymore. Well, nothing like that. It's just devaluing when newer players complain about the same problems. We've been living for years. It's just devaluing when I don't get it. You mean it's just devaluing when I mean, of course, newer players. It would be better for the newer players to enjoy easier things or something. And in case you have not realized, I'm just joking. Like, this game is so hard, I'm always hungry. I mean, that's still a problem, right? I guess now it's easier to backseat them, like hey newbie, make the rabbit hat, and then all the guy will do is search the rabbit hat on the tab, instead of before where they're just They just check all categories looking for the rabbit hat. And we're always like, yeah, it's don't starve, either hungry or insane. Yeah, that's the name of the game. You remember? It's a good addition in hindsight. You mean the search? Yeah. Now newbie don't have to like look up every category just to build the football helmet, for example. Scrubs always sweating hard, looking for the rabbit trap. Yeah, it's on survival, right? Although they changed the category, so I am not sure anymore. Wish they'd add an option to switch to the old tab. You want that. There's probably a mod for that. Yeah, there's probably a mod for that. Just gonna have to wait. For the people who cannot adapt to change. Ow, ow, ow. Oh yeah, there was there a... I believe there was an added... So that I say why fix what ain't broken. True enough. I mean, fair enough, more like it. Sometimes people just want to improve something and destroy something in the process. Like freaking Windows update, for example. One reason why I hate updates because of Windows. Hmm? But yeah, sometimes it's good too. Just makes you wish that they just, instead of changing, they just add. Because usually when you update things, what happens is something changes when all they need to do is add new things, no need to change. Similar to this Don't Starve, for example, the new category. They could have just added a search bar and made the crafting tab way more open like that. No need to change the categories, for example, but they had to do it for some reason. I guess the idea is that the new work category is better. What is to say right now? People are always biased on the old things, so it's hard to say. Yeah, same old crafting tab, just add an added search bar at top. Yeah, exactly. Yet they have to change the categories for some reason. What? Why? Like why? I'm based. Not based biased, dude. Base means something else. Whatever. Let's finish this game for the second time. Okay, you're based. Oh yeah. I need the wiki open, but I cannot open Chrome because this game is killing my PC. Ever thought of playing horror games? Yeah, kinda. Depends on the horror game though. I don't really play horror games because I'm scared of them. Well, that was when I was younger. I think now I'm a bit better than that. At the very least, I could sleep at night, even if I watch horror games, horror movie. Like before, if I watch a horror movie, I cannot freaking sleep at night because I think the ghost is just right beside me, sleeping with me. Don't worry, I'll be there, laughing at you all the way. Well, if I were to play horror games, the Silent Hill series should be the first one. Silent Hill 1, 2. Not sure if I could play 3 with the PS2 emulator. A trick to make horror game less scary: make everything sauce and thirsty. Thirsty? Ow. Like thirsty for the D, you mean? You see a female-bodied enemies, make a thirsty comment. Ah, true. Reminds me of Silent Hill actually. Like Silent Hill 2 was supposed to. There's the nurse enemy in the game. You see any male-bodied enemies, make a sus comments. Ah, okay. Good work. Good work. But yeah, the example would be like Silent Hill itself. In Silent Hill 2, there's the nurse enemy, which is obviously like a sexualized enemy, which actually correlates to the protagonist, like what do you call this? Protagonist's memories or something. And then in other Silent Hill, in other succeeding Silent Hill games, there's always the nurse now for some reason. Like they just want to add the nurse enemy for fan service. Yeah, the protag was feeling stressed. Yeah, that's the reason why that's the reason for the nurse enemy. The protag is horny, pretty much. Then I think there's also the enemy that like humps each other. I think that's Silent Hill 3. Or they are like in a sex position, like doggy. They're in a doggy style. Forgot. Well, to be fair, horror games likes to include like sex in their game or movie, like those zombie movies. There's always some boobies, some boobas on the starting part. And then there's also this thing in I watch a streamer play Outlast, yeah, Outlast. And then there's some naked mental people in there. And their winner is definitely in there in the model. Like you could actually stare at the winners in game. So true. You can definitely throw in some degen comments if you're playing some horror games. There's always one or two. How do I go down? Wait, do I need to go down? Not really. Going down is just the catacomb. As much as I'd like to talk about grotesque large monster appearances, I have to go now. Have a great stream, okay? Thank you for stopping by. And it's long time no see, too. We also have games like, say, like Tentacle. Oh yeah, in Silent Hill 3, there's the penis boss, I think. It is the first boss in Silent Hill 3. Well, Silent Hill 3 is all about like. Funny how I know these. I know the lore. I never played Silent Hill, but I am very interested in the like monster lore. I kinda read about them. So basically, ow. Basically, to summarize, Silent Hill 3 stories about it's like the coming of age of the protagonist, the female protagonist, done in a like in a degenerate, horrific sexual way. You have those enemies. The first boss is a penis monster, pretty much, or basically a representation of a penis, I think. And then there's the doll. There's the pink rabbit doll that I believe represents like menstruation, I think. Which also implies, you know, stepping into the adulthood and whatnot. Yada yada, things like that. I'm not sure if there's more. And then there's the sex monster. I think that's on Silent Hill 3 too. Which, you know, adulthood probably means doing sex or something. At least that is the theme of Silent Hill 3. So there's a lot of like sexual shit in there. Silent Hill 2 on the other hand. Oh, this dude. Gonna kill this dude first. Look at this bitch. I hate this guy. Where was I? Yeah, and the theme of Silent Hill 2 is like people's past trauma. I think past trauma and past mistakes or something. There's no bonfire down below actually. Not sure about Silent Hill 1 though. And Silent Hill 4. With my PC, I can definitely play Silent Hill 1. PS1 emulator. I think the other Silent Hill are on PC. 3 I think is on PC. Although as far as I know, the Silent Hill ports are very bad. To the point that just going for the emulator is better. Based on my previous experience, I can stream PS2 games. So, oh, and in case you are wondering, yeah, I have the game, huh? Kappa. Is there more? I think the gargoyle respawned. What else is there to say? Yeah. Well, yeah. Anyways, if I'm gonna play horror games, Silent Hill 1 is gonna be the top priority. There's also Resident Evil games, but I don't really count them as horror. Especially Resident Evil 4 and upward. I would say RE1 is still good, still valid as a horror. RE2 Classic and Remake should be good enough for the horror element actually. RE3 I have never played, so I cannot say. Same for RE Code Veronica. And then I played RE4, RE5, RE Revelations 1, RE Revelations 2 I have not finished. RE6 I quit. When I was playing it before, I got mad, I guess. I got mad because it has lost the RE spirit or something. So it's like, screw this, I'm out. Uh, RE7 and then RE8. Yeah, I have not played those two. Then a few more horror. Cannot really think of any more. On PC at least, I could think of more horror games on like PS1 or PS2. Oh yeah, there's the photography one. Forgot the name. The type where you take photos. Yeah, that could be good too. Oh, there's nothing over here. But yeah, I cannot think of a lot of horror games, and at least the good ones or the popular ones. Alright. Okay. Let's go for the basic ending. I suppose. Wait, no. I had to go down actually. Well, hopefully Hayata is still around below. I could have messed up that quest line already, and we are too late. What else to play? I mean, genre. I was actually thinking of playing, like, for April Fools. I was thinking of playing something like those music games that are full of DMCA music. And then the idea is that I will mute the stream because it is DMCA. I like I'm just saying my plans. Kind of makes it, kind of kills the surprise. Well, I'm just thinking about it anyway. It's not like I will do it. I am not prepared, I think. Not here. I have not prepared my emulator and whatnot. Plus, I don't have the... What do you call this? I don't have the PC to handle such a thing. Huh? What? God damn, I hate this dude. Why is this dude so strong, eh? Yeah. Well, what was I talking about again? It's like the Dark Souls 3 devs did that, huh? Like some Dark Souls 3 dev did not learn his lesson. They just made that enemy so freaking aggressive. Because you know Dark Souls enemies are super aggressive and have like unlimited stamina. Just never stops attacking. That's the Dark Souls 3 design. Which is one of my reasons why I hate Dark Souls 3, to be honest. It's obviously better than Dark Souls 2, but yeah, I hate Dark Souls 3. I hate how the freaking mobs are way stronger than the actual bosses. Outrider Knight, ladies and gentlemen, by the way. I think I died more to Outrider Knight compared to Boreal. And they are like on the same location. Well, they are like the first boss is the Boreal Knight. And afterwards you will fight that mini boss, the Outrider Knight. And the Outrider Knight is significantly harder than the actual boss. Because of that frostbite and extremely aggressive behavior. It's like if you take a damage, oh, no hope for healing anymore, because the Outrider Knight will not give you any moment to heal. Oh yeah, when you come up, when you go to the Boreal Valley too, you're gonna be fighting those Boreal Dancers, or whatever they're called. And they also have some crazy moveset. And then once you step onto the DLC, you will see the Ring Knight. Also has some crazy moveset. And then you fight Gale, for example. Compare Gale's moveset to the Ring Knight moveset. Like, of course, Gale's moveset is also difficult or very fast and whatnot, but there's some moments where you could chill a bit. And his movements are way more telegraphed. By telegraph, I mean you can actually predict when to dodge. And of course, the worst part of all, that you can have multiple Ring Knights in one place. Unlike a boss where there's only one, most of the time at least. This area is not loaded. Which is fine, don't load, I'm not gonna go there. Don't load, please. Dark Souls 2 problems, on the other hand, is that it is very mild. That's how I would describe Dark Souls 2 in one word. It's mild. Like if a giant stomps on Dark Souls 2, you won't feel any impact at all. Compare that to Dark Souls 1. Also, the overall design of Dark Souls 2 kind of makes it somewhat clean. Somewhat clean and smooth, which makes it somewhat less gritty than Dark Souls 1. So it's funny because Dark Souls 1 looks way better than Dark Souls 2. Despite, being the newer version. I don't think this is the way. Nah. It's like deja vu. I should also play some racing games. Well, depends on the game though. Yeah, I will play Driver. If some people are familiar with the game. Driver, you are the rule man. I did have a initial plan of going variety, and my games that I plan to play are the old ones, like PS1 or NES. So it's definitely something to consider at some point. So the question is, why do I not consider it right now? Makes you wonder, right? Well, I guess for one, I'm playing Elden Ring and DST. I cannot really abandon DST for, obvious reasons. One is that I want to be Clay ambassador, so I need to play DST, obviously. Or any Clay games for that matter. Hopefully other games can, because I want to play Necro Dancer. I could also replay Mark of the Ninja, or play Shanks 1 and 2. There's also Oxygen not included. And they have a new game, Driftland or Badlands or something. Oh, and yeah, there's also another game, The Floor is Lava. Hopefully playing those game counts into the ambassador timer. Presumably ambassador timer. I'm not really sure if if they count how long have you played Clay games. Who knows? I think they do though. Like, obviously they do. I would say you should be playing a clay game probably. They did say 6 months. Hopefully that's not. Hopefully that is not some sort of like a secret or something. Because I'm just saying it on stream. But yeah, it's this I remember them saying 6 months at least. And I assume you should be in those 6 months you should be streaming a clay game for, let's say, 80% of 80% of the time, or maybe 50% if they are quite lenient, something like that, presumably. And so I hope that clay games that are not DST counts, because DST is like their main online game. Where's the way here? This area is annoyingly confusing. I remember there is a hole here. It's like, oh, there we go. There's like a secret wall here or something. Ah, shit. Whatever. Oh wait, maybe this is the way actually. So where was I? Where was I? Yeah, I forgot. Anyways, I will be playing maybe at some point. Some PS1 games. I have a few that I want to play. Some few JRPGs, you know, like Valkyrie Profile or Suikoden. Then there's like Driver 1 and 2. There's a few niche games that I want to play too. Plenty of old classic to discover. Although the problem is that it might be a bit too exclusive to old people. Yeah, I'm calling myself old people at this point. But it might be a bit too exclusive to the people that have played PS1. And the point of me streaming these old games is to introduce them to the newer generation, you know? But I cannot do that shit if no one watches. It's one of the reasons why I don't actually... This guy is not Bluden. I guess he is technically not the original one. It's just phase 1 anyway, so it shouldn't be too hard. Still, it's annoying when your build is not working, you know? He just broke that wall multiple times. So yeah, that is one of my main goals as a streamer. Actually, to introduce this old classic to the newer generation, so they could appreciate how good these old games are compared to the what we have now. Which, keep in mind, by the way, several of the games that we have now are basically just remakes, the old ones. That's the sad part. Oh, so this is where the Earth Tree's favor is. Okay. This is where Hayekta was supposed to be. I'm not sure at which part though. How did they kill Mo? I wonder. How did Hayata kill Mo? But yeah, playing old games is something that I would consider at some point. Now, I cannot do that because it goes against my supposed goal. My goal being to introduce them to people, and I cannot exactly introduce something if no one is there to introduce to. If no one is around that I could introduce it to, you know? I wonder what's the lore of these people. Why are they here? All this chaos. People playing music. Also, where's Yetza? Ah, I like this. Ooh. Okay, okay. Huh? Okay, I need to jump over there. It's crazy. Shit, I'm dead. Oh boy, and now my runes is stuck in that freaking area. Let me just check where Hayata is. I think my game is safe if I pause it on the map, hopefully. NPC world. Gonna finish this quest line so I don't have to do this ever again. Also gives me a weapon, so very important. I could always just repeat it, but yeah, you know. We are like literally one step. So might as well do it. Blah blah blah. Frenzied Flame Proscription. Is that where we at now? No, not yet. Okay. As for the horror games, yeah, I could probably play the more newer ones, more newer. I did have Outlast in my thing right now. Thing goes crap. So there's that. Why did they design this? Whatever. Just classic Souls. Fuck. Why did they land here? Classic Soulsborne Kiro ring. I'm dead again. Classic Soulsborne Kiro ring. That there's always a platforming. And now they could go hard with the platforming because they have the jump mechanic to a T at this point. Back in the Soulsborne series, you need to like do a running before you could jump. So they have to design this jumping. They have to design the platforming in which you could actually have a space to run first before jumping. Now they could make this shit as tight as possible, which is more annoying, more sweaty palm inducing. Yeah, my runes is gone because of this dumbass platforming. Now we do have enough runes anyway. I mean, we do. What's this? We have enough smithing stones, and I only need the runes anyway for the stones. So look, this area. I hate this area. Who freaking designed this? They just jump. This one is better actually, I think. Yeah. Where's the grappling hook? I wonder if they will do Elden Ring 2 or something. I don't think they will, to be honest. DLC would make sense, but a sequel? Probably not. To be fair, all they need to do is just give a game a new title and just keep the thematics on. Just change the soul into runes, then they will change the runes into something else I'm thinking like bits, for example, Twitch bits. God damn it. The next thing is gonna be no, bits is a bit ugly. Gonna be money. Yeah, they should do a modern Souls kind of game. Instead of souls or runes, now you have coins. Then if you die, you don't actually die in a in a canonical way, more like you just knock yourself out, and then some people will rob you blind, and then when you go back, you will see that robber just sitting around, and now you have to kill him to get back your money. Huh? Well, there's an item over here. Seems this is this spot. Still don't know how to get these items over here. And then if you what else? And that's gonna be like the modern society has crumbled. Everybody has went rogue. That's the way to go. Everybody has went rogue. That is the plot. But then the let's say the president gave wait.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open.
So Hayeta is basically the one that will give you the info to go naked on this door. I guess do this again. I do wish they warn you that, you know, doing this is a somewhat of a no turning back. But they do not. I guess that's just the classic Soulsborne thing. Yeah, the three fingers seems to be the pinky, the ring finger, and the thumb. While the two fingers are the pointing finger and the index finger. Wait a moment. No. No. That is the middle finger, pinky, middle finger, and thumb. While the two fingers represents the pointing finger and the ring finger. Quite a small room, actually. There's gonna be a DLC. Then the DLC will unlock a hidden door over here that would lead you to the Chaos DLC or something. Yes, you can see it's kind of sus because you can actually attack in this part. Like you could do something in this small room over here. I'm calling it now. There's gonna be a hidden wall that would lead to a DLC, the Chaos DLC.
The flame of chaos has nestled within you. Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden.
Let's go.
Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting. Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the three fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again. Those who gave me grapes howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos, no more fractures, no more birth.
Can I kill you? How did she get here? Like the ceiling is not cracked, you know? So it seems like they are definitely of the same thing, the greater will. The greater will is probably some sort of eldritch horror with like multiple hands. I guess let's go chaos ending then. Should really do a poll, but I have an idea on what to do. I will do a pure rock slinger build. Then I'm gonna go light equipment. I kind of wish there's a like a shades, you know, shades or glasses. Fits well actually. Need to be more memey. More mimi. This one is chaos related, this helmet. This one works, but need to look like a barbarian kind of thing, you know? something like this, then some pants. So I'm not naked, you know. And then I will use the rock slinger and then just throw the rocks. Is there any other way to improve? What's this? Is there any other way to improve spell casting or incantations to be exact? I guess I could use this actually, cause I will keep my distance anyway. Which means I will have plenty of HP, or usually my HP would be at max. And then this one, more power. It is a spell. Could also use this. I don't think it's needed because the rock sling is kind of cheap anyway. That is sorcery. Where there is this one. Incantation. Oh, I will think of that later. Now let's finish this, I suppose. Then I will explore a bit and test my new build. Another meme build is going with like the fat armor. Although this might be a bit too heavy. Intelligence and endurance. That's weird. Reduce FP though. Kinda need FP. Okay, time to go back to my equipment. What's my equipment again? Okay, and I remember, I think. It is the vagrant. And then scale. Then just the heavy, I think. I think my arm is different. Don't really remember my arm.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity. kill a god.
Yeah, yeah. Watch and see, dude. Watch and see from the heavens, I suppose. Cheh. Ah, should I grab this? I will honor Master Yug and use his god-slaying weapon to kill a god, which I believe is the Elden Beast. Although to be fair, god is more like what these creatures are calling themselves. If anything, they could be just, just usual normal monsters. Just a bit bigger. Before we do this, I want to not waste my runes. Yeah, so FromSoft should do a modern Souls, or it's modern. Like a post-apocalyptic Warudo. And then you gather. What you gather instead is money or caps, like Fallout. I could deal with the remembrance later. It's just kind of disappointing that we don't see the queen. Well, I have the feeling that if they will do a DLC in this game, it's gonna be some sort of like going into the past kind of DLC. It's like Dark Souls 1. Then you can go back to Leyndell and meet the Queen Marika. Then she's gonna be like Gwendolyn and Dark Souls 1. Just chilling. Oh.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more.
my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Okay. I'm gonna be the third one, I suppose. Hopefully this guy bleeds now. Still doing my habit. Yeah. I died onto this step. Well, they did say the stomp is OP. The Hoarfrost stomp. Although they nerfed it now. Nerf everything to the ground, baby. Oh yeah, this one is free actually, free attack for me. And I just wasted it like crazy amount. Okay. Bro, you're not hitting me, by the way. Well, now you do. I'm not doing much. Don't worry, the bleed will come soon enough. You know, I have this tendency, this bad habit of trying like calming down or relaxing down when I'm on the ending parts of anything, like school for example. If you are on the last, like say last month of the school, I'm just super chill at that point, super relaxed, which is not good for the most part. Same excuse for this one. Oh, okay. Hear that bleed, baby? Oh. Okay. Could run or just dodge it. Iframe. Realistic game, let's go. I wonder if when will they make a game where the hitbox are super realistic and there's no iframe. No longer need for iframe because the hitbox is super realistic, super precise. I wonder if I could just bait him to throw the axe and then just go for some free hitting. Oh. Oh, there's a damage on that one. Kind of like phase 2, but not really. Maybe it's better to just dodge that. Could have went for phase 2 too. Phase 2 too. I do admit that it's kind of disappointing that there's no ending for completing all the Great Rune. Like if you were playing this on your first playthrough, you would assume that collecting all the Great Rune will lead to a special ending, but nope. There was nothing. Alright, he makes a dash. Okay. I guess I need to learn his attacks a bit more. He does not have any. Like, I press roll, mooi. Wrong timing. What the phase 2? And no, I don't think I need to kill him for phase 2. Wait, do I? Oh well, time to get a bit more serious, I suppose. Can you actually sequence break this? Can you skip him? He has some attacks that don't hit. Well, that kinda... thought that was stupid of me, anyway. Time to get good. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm doing so bad, dude. Well, to be fair, these bosses are way better now. New Game Plus. Oh, time to get grinding again. By that, I mean learning every step of this boss movement. I hate that move. Oh, he's not gonna. My timing was off. I wonder what is the point of his that lion on his back. That lion did nothing, and then on phase 2 he just crushes that lion. Bathes in its blood. I can summon someone for this. Interesting. Jump attack is pretty good because I could go to his back while throwing an attack like this, baby. Ow. I messed up. I think I should learn how to just iframe that. By iframe, I mean invisibility frame. Basically, you are invincible. In Dark Souls game, that frame is usually less than a second. So yes, the timing is super tight. Also depends on the attack, cause some attacks stay a bit longer than less than a second or instant. If the attacks themselves are instant, you could actually iframe that easily. I believe that attack is iframeable, so it shouldn't be too hard. He did not do the jump attack today. Also, it's not. Ah, shit. He is not input reading. By that I mean he is not attacking me when I'm healing. Oh, that does a damage? Okay. Oh yeah, it freaking stomps like... Basically all these stomps now have massive AoE. Yeah, I need to get good. Dual whip is way too slow, to be honest. I actually think it is way slower than colossal weapons at this point. The well-wielded colossal weapons. And of course there's the lack of stagger. Could always go with single whip though, if I want to. Yeah, look at that. I just rolled attack. I don't have enough time to actually react to his second attack, which is super slow, by the way. I hate that. Well, not really hate that. Really hate it. It's fine. That hit me. I will practice allows it super delay moves, that's for sure. I should practice roll attacking. That's the way to go with this boss. Also, keeping some distance is good. One thing I could also use the... Oh, I'm not using the resolution right now. I am using the resolution right now. But I could use the Bloodhound stuff. So I could keep more distance. And I think the iframe is bigger too. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Can you like, recover faster from healing? I hate that part. Can jump attack on that one actually. I don't think it's necessary though. Hit a dodge. That's how you dodge it, baby. Kinda lucky though, for a bit. Okay, that's your goal. There you go. Poise 2. As you can see, roll attack.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirach.
Yeah, there's gonna be a Travel to the Past DLC in which you will actually fight Godfrey with his lion instead of the Oralu version.
I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Look at this first grab he will do. Oh, he did not grab. Oh. His second stomp is longer, it seems like. I was hoping he would do the grab. His grab is crazy. Crazy long delay. He could literally do a jump attack in the middle of his attack, in the at the start of his attack, and before he actually attacks himself. I could summon Nafili for this one. Whoop, that is a mistake. Well, kind of work out. Oh, that was a damage. Look at that, baby. Oh. Oh. Now I cannot dodge the... Mm-hmm. Can't get into voice too. It's annoying. It's not on the exact middle. I was just trying to rush the phase 1. But it is not happening. I mean, damage is like super low. Should really just go single whip, to be honest. Dual whip is annoyingly slow and not really effective against enemies that have longer range than me. So it only kind of works for like Malenia, to be honest, because Malenia is the only one that I could attack from a distance and can stagger. These guys, I need to. I think it's better to actually not roll attack. Like it's way faster. What? Or is it? That the cover is like annoyingly super slow. Can I jump dodge the stomp actually? Because if I can, I could actually sneak an attack there. Guess I'll try if I can dodge by jumping. Female cat is called a queen or a molly. What does a molly means? I could actually. Oh. We're like back to my old habits. Huh? Damn it, the freaking core input is gonna be the end of me. I assume I cannot. Oh. Oh yeah, it's one freaking input. Just blaming the mechanic. That's annoying. Whip is slow, making me mad. Whip is actually harder than I imagined. The lack of stagger is also a big problem with the whip. And the blade is not really that special, at least in my opinion. Well, actually, it could be good too because of the HP scaling damage, I believe, 20% or something. Very great, that one. Look at that. So much for the range, I cannot even attack him from that distance. Just went back to like the first. Dual whip is starting to annoy me. It's too slow. Then it has no stagger. So unlike heavy weapons, you cannot try to stagger the enemy either. The range is not really an advantage because it is not that long. I'll try R1ing that one instead. No one said my move is exclusive to L1 anyway. I'm just imposing some inconsistent rules to myself. I should have dodged to the left. Damn it, troll! What is that derp, dude? I should just use the R1 when rolling. One roll with the single whip is super fast compared to dual. Ugh. Is annoying, harder than I expected. I guess during the first playthrough, I literally brute forced my way into some bosses by just out staggering them multiple times in one go. Like, oh, that hit me? Okay, time to get serious now. Just like another boss after this, you know. Okay, there we go. That took some time. But yeah, on the previous playthrough, I just went with the fist and just spam the jump heavy, which staggered them if I get to hit them like 3 times consecutively. Now though, there is no stagger, so I need to learn how to dodge better. Dodge on the left for that one. Don't have that one memorized well. I always derp on the I would just call the second phase. I cannot roll properly for some reason on the second phase. I should just do this with one whip. Just dual wield. I mean, two hand. And this would have been a bit easier. Too much on the corner. Okay, don't heal. You're gonna attack like immediately. I'm lagging, by the way. What the hell? Oh, oops, wrong button. Oh, that's a grab actually. He has like plenty of grabs, this guy. So I'll have that not memorized. Can jump through that. Ah, damn it. Can I, like, you know, heal faster, right? Really better. It really gets better to just. I like how everything is almost grab on him. I always dodged that this time. Ah, yeah, that's the late attack. I'm just healing, by the way. I can't even get an attack in. Yeah, look at that delay. We're just learning. We're just learning. He's open actually when it's screaming. What else? Some of his could actually sneak and attack on his charge up attacks. I mean, not really charge up, his mid attack, mid animation attack. I'm not used to that. Oh. Whoop. Hopefully Radagon bleeds, by the way. And just remember that it's gonna be a big problem if that guy does not bleed. I barely deal any damage with this whip. It's all about the bleeding. Well, I could go for two hand. Thank you for the follow, the Baconator 82. We're just busy doing this right now. I should have jumped that. Can I jump the powered up version, I wonder? Oh. Did not make it. Oh, I'm a bit too close to him. He kind of changed his pattern. I'm used to the 1, 2, 3, and then the 1, then long 2. Otherwise, I will just have to get used to all of his attacks. Simple. Very easy and very simple. I'm ready to jump. He's kind enough to let me heal. So thank you for that, phase 1. Whoop. Oh damn, I got him stunned actually. With the whip, that's the first time. I think it's better to just run away as far as possible. If he does that, we're good too. We could actually sneak an attack in. Wait a minute, it's like a... There was like an after explosion there. Look at the delay. Oh wow. Phase 2 is... need a little bit of practicing, cause his movements is kind of weird. The timing of his movements at least. Phase 1 should be a bit easier. I could actually stagger with the whip, but I need to be like super relentless. I guess my stagger rate is just super weak. Super! Maybe I should stop saying super or something. Okay, that did not hit me actually. Oh, that's not the... Oh, there. We're back to being bad. We're actually taking some time for this boss, eh? Like a part of me wants to do this immediately so I could switch to DST. But it seems like I will have to take this a bit more seriously. There. I forgot the part where I should dodge. After that super good play earlier, now I'm doing bad again. No. Doing bad. Okay, time to get good again. But I think I ran out of stamina in that one. I mean, jump through that. Okay, good to know. I forgot about the part where I dodge again. I really can't help myself. I just want to get to phase 2. When I see him, when I see here, when I see his HP drop to half, I just get too greedy. I should really go with jump attacks if I want to go greedy for more damage. Finally, phase 2 again, baby. Ah, boy, I'm dead. I know we're alive. Deck. Some grab. Damn it. Okay, will never really let up, do they? I need to... okay. That one roll on the side. Just taking some mind notes right now. There you go, as you can see. That's some epic counter run. Oh, I survived that one. That was like one more jump attack, but we'll get there. That long pause is the claw combo. Which I should roll to the side, I think. Well, I think most of his attacks I need to roll to the side, actually. Actually, all of his attacks roll to the side. Mm-hmm. Oh. The bleed kind of distracted me from rolling, I think. It always happens, does it? I derp on that one, big time. Bad. Ano ba yan means just come on. What is the Dorpin, you know? Hey, wait, what? What am I doing? Playing bad again. His first stomp attack, by the way, is usually too fast for me to attack on. Oh, and yeah, I could actually jump on his rage stomp. What do you call that scream that it's doing anyway? Oh yeah, can you parry this guy? I wonder. Seems like you can. Okay, that was very good of me. Very good, very good. Just kidding. That was terrible. I'm not used to that attack. Oh yeah, I should have Way better to jump that.
Was nobly fought.
Damn, I'm struggling. Concentrate, concentrate, let's go. Let's do this. Okay, that hit me. Actually does that, okay. Mm-hmm.
Warranted with strength.
Can't do this right. Damn. It's funny because I just destroyed Maliketh, then now I cannot do this for some reason. Good start. There's that lag. That distracted me like crazy. The hell am I doing? Okay, time to get good. For real. Where's the skill, dude? Look at that stomp. Okay, can't sneak an attack in on that.
Tarnished.
Easy.
Thy strength befits same crown.
I like after all that struggling, gonna go with easy. Yeah. That took some plenty of time. Second phase is actually easier. It just has that weird gimmick of being super delayed, pretty much. I guess I could buy more of these. Okay. Time for the final boss. Annoying part about this last boss is that I need to enter a cutscene every time. And hopefully he bleeds. Because if not, it's gonna be Ufos. Can I still do run this quest line, I wonder? I forgot about the moon, moonlight sword. Hmm. Oh, I got grabbed. The guy don't stop. Oh, what am I doing? Oh well, this is just a practice again. Well, they hurt. I mean, this guy hurt quite a bit. Oh, bye. Just saw my controller blink. Oh, there we go. Game crashed. I could take this as a sign. Saving the last boss for tomorrow. That is wait, no stream tomorrow, actually. Actually no, let's continue. Let's go back to that. Gonna finish this today. And then maybe on Sunday I will try certain builds. Although the one I had in mind is the rock slinger build. Just sling some rocks. That's it. What else to think about? I like now there's the anti-cheat team, but there's still news about hackers hacking through PvP. So I guess we have 4 builds now in our mind. I will just go with the Ice Cube build, Frost Giant's Crusher, and then the quad damage build, Coded Sword and Sword of Night and Flame dual build, and then Frost and Bleed build, Heavy Thrusting Sword dual, the Heavy Thrusting Sword with Bloody Hellish and Godskin Stitcher Frost. And last but not the least, rock slinging build. Just throw some rocks, pretty much. That's it. I will probably use a dagger, the east dagger, the right and the main weapon side in the right hand. But it will be mostly just press L1 for everything, which is kinda gets tiring very fast, probably. I wonder if I summon some help would work. If I'm like super lazy. Do I really have to? No, I could skip immediately. We're just loading, I think, in a white Ascaron. I don't think this guy bleeds, to be honest. Ow. They really love their stomp, huh? Like everybody stomps in this game. A bit more later. I need to learn how to dodge that. This guy does not bleed. Good. It's gonna be annoying. Although I got him to half pretty fast. And the Elden Beast is not a problem. Well, maybe it is a problem, but based on my experience, it is not. Ow. Oh shit, I got grabbed. Ugh. Big delay on those grabs. I just wish I could skip the teleportation over here. Should roll to him, I think, actually. Yeah, that seems better. Yeah, I'm just laughing. Out of pain. They really decide to make a 3 boss, well, more like 4 if you include Gideon. That's gonna be 4 boss. Straight. And all of them are decently strong, by the way. Not as crazy as Malenia, but still quite close. How can I? Of course, I'm dead from that. Can I dodge it, like, bro? So just attack in the middle, to be honest. Can I like dodge, you know? That follow up of him only happens. No, not really, but it happens, you know. Oh damn. Okay, we're learning. Oh. Getting flung around like a bitch. Because this guy does not freaking bleed. Oh, come on. Okay, good dodge on that one. I need to learn to dodge that one too. And that one too. And that one. And that one. And that one, of course, dodge that. Hey. Yeah, him not bleeding adds up to the annoyance. Could actually jump attack him to death. I think the Elden Beast bleeds though. I think I saw him bleed once. Oh, what? Mm-hmm. This guy is comboing. I think it's also somewhat reactive. We heard the two. This is the time to dodge. Alright. I did not roll on that one, by the way. Oh, there's more to that. Okay, I need slower timing for that. Need to do it way later, way later. Vroom 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 vroom. Phase 2 kinda. Oh. Oh, but okay. So he has to jumping hammer attack. I will feel a bit more if I cannot do this dude today. I will just do it some other time. I think I used up all my energy now for that freaking Godfrey. Yeah, hear the ching sound. Wait a little bit, less than a second, then dodge. As you can see. Oh, the explosion hit me? Okay. Okay, the hammer itself has no damage, I think. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Okay. Oh, that's a new one. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, yeah, that's all I... Ting, dodge. I actually dodged that by jumping. Ting, then you jump. I counter with some jump attack too. Oh, that's a different attack. I will die from the leftover. We're good, we're good. Ting. There you go, dodge. Can memorize. Oh. Should just roll. Oh shit, he's hammering. I think best I could do from that is to just iframe. Yeah, here too. A few less than a second delay then roll. As for the other things, just his attacks are good anyway. By good I mean he rarely hangs his attack despite the second jump attack and the grab. Oh yeah, there's also the hammer has no damage, it seems like. The first jump attack I should do properly too. Oh, what am I doing? And just stood there. Just took it like a champ. Okay. Ding. Ah shit. I should just avoid that. The explosion AoE is quite big. Oh, it has a actual AoE damage itself. Yeah, he knows, dude. Ah shit. Wait a minute, is that it? That was too weak. Oh yeah, he has some explosion in his attacks now. Somewhat of a phase 2, I guess. Oh, that hit me. Vroom, 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 vroom. Repeat the song. Oh, not yet, not yet. Why did I heal? You can read that. Oh yeah, shit. Oh, you're very. Oh. I had to roll. No, not to roll twice. Roll slower than the last one. Not that shit again. Oh, god damn it, I got caught. Oh, we're dead. If you think hard enough, this game is like those rhythm games, you know. Where you just press the button on the right timing. It's fairly similar if you think hard enough. The only difference is that you attack yourself and you have the movement. But pretty much all the dodging is pretty much just a comparable to a rhythm game. And you only have one button. I hate the stomping. The stomping is like the worst. Look at the range. Oh, he went for 2. Sometimes he goes for 1. I think he's actually reading my inputs. I rolled too late. I wish I could roll. I mean, I could make this dude bleed. Can this guy be frostbitten? You know what? Let's not build any bleed or whatever on our next playthrough. Ah, that's different. Okay, I get it. Oh, he has the follow-up. He has the follow-up again. I think if I dodge that incorrectly, he will not go for the second one. He will jump now, I think. Yeah, there you go. I think that attack is 2 hits. Oh, yeah, they follow up again. Then you just roll backwards. Seems simple enough. I forgot about that. Ah shit, I'm gonna die. Can I just go behind him? His attack weirdly does not stagger me. Not all the time, at least. Gonna jump now. I kinda grasp that thing. Oh damn it. Third input, thank you. For messing up my life like that. Oh, I need to dodge on the side for that one, cause the after effects is deadly. The hell is that derping? Vroom 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 vroom. Bells music. Araw. Oh yeah, of course you follow up. Oh wait, no, this is not the... Pound number 1. Pound number 2. I think I can actually go behind him. I do need to time it right though. Oh, of course, he follow up. Oh no, okay. Just dot in front of him like that, so easy peasy. Okay, don't get too greedy now. Kinda hard to read that because he's right on top of me. Yeah, that one I could read easily. Watch me do this without using any pots. Elden Beast. And then he pulls out a flash sword. That sword looking mighty sus, it's like a human skin. So now, do you bleed? I have a question for you. Do you bleed, Mike? Kinda reminds me of Superman and Batman. Superman versus Batman. Let's go, Elden Beast. I saw that raining. Okay, this dude is not bleeding either. Ah, but why did I get hit by that? Imagine you get hit by something so easily. And then this one's gonna run. Part 1 is still easy. Where the hell easy? Oh damn it. As I move like this, I'm not gonna survive this. And he's not bleeding either. Oh yeah, yeah. So, how did I dodge that? I just blew up. It's the enemies. I do have a backup. Should I use that? Using the backup should be way easier. Guess I could. Backup with two-handed occult axe. By two-hand, it's good, right? Okay. This guy don't, you know. Uh-huh. I got hit by that. I'm dead. Because that attack is bull. I think I need to dodge onto him actually. It seems that the AoE of that attack is not actually does not encompass the entire zone. Makes me want to do some other build at this point. I'm done with the freaking whip. See that? He was a foozy, this guy. Oh, look at that, I dodged that actually. Wow. Ah, too short. Ow. Heal, heal, heal. Too weak, too weak. Ah. Oh shit, I should have yeah, look at that dodge him, baby. Oh, there. Does it follow up to that one? Okay. Can I grab again? No, thank you. Oh. The hell am I doing? Oh, I need to get staggered. Okay. Yeah, look how easy this is. And just use a different weapon. If this guy is a blade, would have been way easier for my whip. So what other build do we have in mind anyway? Honestly, I don't want to. I don't want to kill this guy with this weapon because it looks vanilla as hell. Like it is arcane build, but I'm just using two-handed axe. Nothing impressive about that, you know. Oh, and we're derping, by the way. Oh, well, let's chill a bit. Since I'm about to switch games, I will need to grab something first. It seems there is a dagger that increases the sacred beast attacks. Oh yeah, we have not gotten there yet. Well, there's the third church of Maliketh. Grey old dragon battle. It seems there is a hidden item over here. You just need to look for it. Is this it? Hmm. Okay, this is the only way it seems like. Then into the circular thing. There's a message here. Can I jump through here? Only one way to find out, I suppose. I think I need to drop there first. Good old soul. Wow, I don't think the Catherine can save me from that falls. Where was the over here? Mm-hmm. Is this really the way? Let's check. There might be a bit more on this edge over here. This sanctum is actually pretty big on the bottom, and yet you only explore the top part. I don't see any more step, so it seems like it's the way. We even have bats here, right? Soft cotton. May have to go lower than this. Is that bat? Yeah, that bat just fell to the depth. Let me go lower, eh? Shit. Okay, very good. So that's the item. Interesting. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman, the level 1. So I guess we will have to use that dagger. And then this is gonna be the Claw Marks Hill.
Art thou now? Now, bear this.
Let's rebirth. How do we do this though? Let's stick that to 60. I don't really need endurance, I think. I'm just experimenting right now. Let's go with 30. I need plenty of strength. Let's go 60. I think I need 20 feet. 69. Okay, that's a good number. I think I need more FP actually. Yes, I am heavy loading. I wish I could go light without. I wish I could go light without being fully naked. Seems going light load is impossible. I need to be naked just to go light loading. To be light loading.
Who are you? Oh, now.
This is emitting stone. Weird.
Who are you? Oh, now. Let's get smithy.
Let's do this then. 24, yes. Let's try this then. Let's just. Well, let's attempt with this. Could always go back to my old weapon or two. Memorize this spell. Yeah, pretty much this one. That's all I need. Yeah, looks like I need more FP with this. Nautica Sorcio leaves 30. Not sure if that's good enough. I'm just memeing at this point. No need that. Let's go with the where's that? This one can work actually. This one. I want to see how well this goes. So let's just try this a bit. Looks like I need more FP for this. You can actually deflect some of them either. With some insta grab, what? Well, this should be interesting. Oh, and damage is not that good. 300. I was expecting like heavy weapon kind of damage at least. Well, maybe that's the heavy weapon. I need some stronger spell actually. Potency of incantations, this might improve it. It actually blocks it, it's kinda annoying. Which makes him kinda immune to spells. Well, not really exactly, but I can only attack him when there's an opening. Oh, and yeah, the damage is kinda shite too. Was expecting better. Oh well. It's fine if I don't stick with this. I want to try other builds, but I don't want to gimp myself on purpose, you know. There's barely any enemies in this area. Just want to try the damage on normal enemies. Okay, so the damage is decent. It seems Ratagon is just very immune to magic. And I'm out of FP. Great. I'm gonna need more FP for this, it seems like. Way more. Oh, anyways, let's stop women. Cannot even stagger Radagon with this. I will probably go back to my arcane build later or change to some new weapon. Cannot bleed the last boss anyway, so it's annoying, but and I don't really want to use the axe cause it looks basic as hell. Okay, now we play DST, by the way. Let me just open it. Yes. Elden Ring is still running. It's weird because it closes way too slow, way too long. I need to, what they call it, task manager it, just so it could close. Okay, it's opened. Uh-huh. Change the title. What are we supposed to do now? I killed Dragonfly yesterday. I don't remember what new weapon to go with right now. I mean, what should I do now? Well, it's winter. Whatever. I'll just go with winter chilling. Not much goal. Just want to chill. Pretty much. These are the new items, right? Just a wall, a door, cabinet. I think this is the pottery. Some pig house, I think. Lantern. I'm not sure what this is. And this is like the alchemy engine or science lab. I need to... I need something, but I forgot. Library. Oh, just my history. Okay. Of course, we shall play this now. Oh, no. Did you read out the boss? Someone just commented on my YouTube asking where to get the armor or something. I wish I could reply fast, you know, cause that's a good thing, I think. But I'm busy doing my thing here, unfortunately. So what do we do now? Oh yeah, we're at spring actually. Okay. I'll just grab this first while I think of what to do next. Oh yeah, drops are active for some people. Unfortunately, there's no drops here. Just emptiness. And I need 6 months or something before the clay ambassador even acknowledges my existence or something. So, yep. I'm like, what? 4 months now? No, 3 months. I started December. Yeah. I actually started November, but it's like November 28th or something. So might as well consider it December. So December, January, February, March. Yeah, 3 months. Wait a minute, I cannot count. That's 4 months, right? December, January, February, March. Oh, that's 4 months. Okay. Still far from the supposed goal. I need to look for the Varg. That reminds me. I need some gem farming. So I suppose I'll just explore a bit and maybe look for Chester too. Still haven't found Chester. Ridiculous. Chester should be around here, to be honest. Or here. Chester is located on the like safer areas, maybe here. Hmm. I need to renovate this too. I'll just do that, I suppose. Damn, mosquito bites are just crazy, crazy itchy. As for the moose goose, I need to wait for the frog ring. Because there's basically a lot of them. And that killing those will be a pain in the ass. Those babies, cause they will go spinny on me. So basically I need to relocate. No, this one is no. I think this one is fine actually. Dogs, I could kill them. Oh wait, I have no No Niter with me. I think I need to. Do I need to readjust that burnt one? Oh yeah, now we have the Varglet here. Just a bigger Varg, pretty much. It would have been nice if they transform into a Varg, but they don't. They are permanently young like that, I suppose. No, that's not deal with it. Just let them aggro the Moose Goose. They'll kill themselves later. Yoshi! Oh shit, I'm hungry, eh? Why did they catapult a weapon? Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Dead. We're just waiting for the frog ruin. Huh? I don't remember abandoning the cat. Could actually just keep it here. It's not wet. No, it's breaking this area. Okay. I will have to relocate this. I think it's fine. Well, I think this one is breaking this one. Yeah, this one is in the range. Okay, I should not place this then. This one is also on a bot spot. And then I should play. Next time I will place 3 here. And then I will fight the fly in the middle. Near this one. Just drop the rock here. We don't need that. We're just waiting for the rain, but the rain is taking its time. And it would be nice to be around here too when the rain happens, cause you know, we could start the Moose Goose murdering immediately. Oh yeah, there's this there's like 4 Moose Goose spawn in my game for some reason. In my world, I mean. place that there. This one too. I will just go ahead and store the niter for now. Go to the next stage, go to the new stage. I should make a meat effigy. Well, whatever. I will just roll back anyway. Can just make this one. I need it during winter. I guess I could just make more tape because I will need it again. That's it on his head. Santa music. We're gonna need all this tape at some point anyway, so let's just make it. This is one of my complaints, by the way. If I search this for example, cat for a catapult, I close the tab. Oh, the catapult is gone actually. Okay, but yeah, I make this, then I do this for example, build this. Yeah, as you can see, the cat is still around. This should be that deleted immediately. And if I should press this, if I press the cat, it should be the entire word should be highlighted. So if I press one letter, everything will disappear. The whole search bar will reset. Did you understood that? I think I explained that a bit too fast. Brand new stage. The next stage. The brand new stage. Do I have rocks actually? If not, then it's time to break some avocados again. Stone fruit. This one is awfully not in line. I believe the big tree also protects me from the rain. I'm not sure if it protects me from frog rain though, cause I need the frog rain. Or rather, I need to know when the frog rain will happen. Time to sing better, I suppose. The best part about singing not seriously think I need to feed the bird. The bird is dying. The best part about singing not so seriously is that you can actually hide the fact that your singing is bad in the first place. Did you catch that? No. Yeah, I need more night. Well, not really, but you know. Oh yeah, there was the there's the fourth moose goose spawn. I could go for that instead. Eh, what? They just flew by. I should just kill the moose goose myself then. Can you actually kill these babies properly? Like, I cannot do it right. Children. Just to see it's a how you know. I do not take her. You said to. You totally be to. Hey. So tonight, the night. Oh, I did that, okay. I am too far from the pond, which actually loses my my aggro. Yes, return. Yes, no, no. It's a You're dead. Your mother is dead. I killed her. The bees are getting in the way too. Okay. Can it be, you know, not get in the freaking way? No, tonight. It's a tonight. Let's go check this track first. Yeah, that's a record. This might lead us to a warg. And as I have repeated a billion times, I need warg. So I could make a farm, gem farm. So tonight. Which means I need some pamphlet. And some walls. Ah, just a cow elephant. On a side note, I need some to call that light bulb. There you go. I have a hammer here. I remember seeing one because I cracked the egg. But I don't see it anymore. And I do not think I can make one right now. Yeah. Huh. I had 2 hammers. And it seems I have lost. Chester might be here. Why is there a spider nest over here? Yeah, I didn't see the hammer. Anyways. I mean, I just go to the cage now to grab the light because we're just spinning around. We're pretty much waiting for the frog ring to come by. because those missies is gonna be a big problem if they go crazy on me. Frog Rain is RNG, right? Like every time it rains during spring, there's a chance of frog rain happening. On a side note, we are also looking for some uh the term. Oh yeah, some hound mound and another some track. Okay, whatever. Let's go back. Feed our bird. And drop that too. I should also mine the ISIS actually, because I need the. Well, I might need the. What do you call that? Wing-o-matic. I do hope the. What's this? I do hope the items underneath the tree does not burn. I believe that is the case, but can't say for sure. Need you move? At the sentimental created. They see now no. Oh yeah, loot box. Okay. Shite. I'm gonna be late to know you. What else can we catapult? Well, there's the fuel weaver. I need to go here and grab more rock. Or here should be good too. Need more nitro if we cannot find any. We cannot find any gems or varg. Oh, just mine some rocks then. Your choice. This is okay. Think I need to go down the caves already. There's one over here. There might be something over here. The oasis area. Zumenuyu. Time to clean up the shadow spot. Kushibate Fajirukai. Well, the cacti should help with our sanity problem. Yeah, I see the vault go. One herd. Reminds me that I need some vault gold horn for the Crab King and wait, yeah, Crab King. I don't think I need gold horn for Fuel Weaver. Can I catapult Crab King, I wonder? I think the claws will go for the boat though. One thing I could do is put the put the catapult in a way that the catapult can hit the claws that will stick to my boat. So I don't need to deal with the claws or something. That one could work. Ugh. Oh wait. Oops, sorry. I bumped that thing. No frog, eh? Unfortunately. Ugh. 131 should be the next full moon. When will they add the full moon guy? By that I mean a character that is at a advantage during full moon. And no, I'm not talking about Woody. Breaking the world, you say. Around here. Going back. Did I lose it? It's over here, I think. See, it's lower actually. Ah shit, I lost it, damn it. The footprints disappears faster during spring. Oh, I need the eyes actually. And looks like I need to deal with the moose goose myself. The heck? There's also a moose goose here. So the trio spawn is different from the actual tree spawn. So in other words, I can have like 5 spawns of moose goose. Huh, interesting. Which means I don't really need to rush the feathers because I have enough. I should also go for that one and kill him. Destroy their family. This one. Teamwork, let's go. Oh, I killed the frog. Whoops. One, two, three. Let's go with that, you know. Boroi, boroi. Then like grab the leg. That will turn into eggs. Okay, time to slay some children. Ow. Still alive? Huh? Okay. I think my meat is going bad already. No problem, just make a new one. Is it her? Ever you I think there's one. There's one more. Oh, my eyes are going bad. I'm going blind, dude. Everything from the distance is way too far. Everything from the distance is way too far. I mean, everything from the distance looks blurry now. I should also make a catapult setup for what's his name? Antlion. He's easy enough, but just makes it faster, you know. Why do I have the log there? X. この涙overcome it high. Oh, that was that was wrong. That was a mistake. I think it's time to break some stones again. We have 8. Oh, everything is crumbled already. We are a bit too late. I serious. Nicely hidden, but my clear eyes, from a close distance only, can still see. Looks like I have to deal with those moose use myself, even though there's like three batches of chicks in them. On a side note, I know that I'm not getting anything from this. I'm just gathering them for the sake of consistency, so they like rot all in one go or something like that. I should harvest this. I'm gonna need the marble suit for some plenty of things. Think I need more than one, but this will do, I suppose, for now. Something just crossed my mind. Holy moly, my geckos have been killed by the bee. Freaking hell. But yeah, I got sidetracked. I just thought of something. What if I put my pet buffalo in a boat? The thing about the buffaloes is that they cannot jump outside the boat willingly. You can only do it when you're riding them. That seems to be a good idea to like isolate a buffalo. In other words, the buffalo will no longer do harm to any other creatures besides your base. Of course, this assumes that your base is close to the water. I think I need to do something about my bee boxes. I need to put them on a farther distance. Or I could just add more. Maybe that's what I should do, add more flowers. Because the bees are like roaming around a bit. I believe if I add more flowers, the bees would be preoccupied well enough that they don't travel a bit too far. Let's plant 20. Wait, I need to be well fed for this. Yes, where are you? 20, and when they fully grow, it will be 40 every time. Let me just dry off a bit. I need to remove this. Cannot even plant them in a straight line anymore. This half is already permanent. Basically, they came from the actual seed, the actual sprout. So they will never rot now. Time for a new batch of. Oh yeah, we have one there. And to blow shit up, I mean. Could also deal with the moose goose if I want to. There's gonna be a lot of them. Might as well, I suppose. There's gonna be Well, we're not gonna die. This should be easy enough. This is me after all, you know? Still not complete, the beehive. Frog rain did not happen today. Oh, I need to check the third pile. This one is more priority than Moose Goose, which we have plenty anyway. And I also kinda don't need because Fever Weaver should be dealt with some catapulting. Only Crab King, and I think Crab King only needs 3. 3 should be safe. Then I will just go with some Dark Sword or Glass Cutter. Too bad I cannot catapult Celestial Champion. He is way too destructive. Elephant again, useless. Well, not really useless, but not useful for me. Which means it's Bayard. Yeah, let's roll. Ow. Oh damn. I was actually not careful on that one, but whatever. We have a revival stone over here. I'm kinda used as WX too much, I think. I could deal with him, but I could just wait till night time, maybe. He's kinda let me just grab my sheet. There you go. Right number. Setting this up back. No. There you go. My HP is a bit few, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I did that, okay. Can you just attack instead of doing whatever you're doing right now? I think I am way too far from the spawn point. Oh no. Aisha. Okay, so now how do we do this? Oh shit! And I need the armor for this one. Because of course we are looting first. Good night, hey. Oh, now you can't do. Let's try asking the help from our resident bees. Gucci cookie. Look at. Yeah, I saw that comment. I got stuck. My items burn. Like fun. The bushes I planted by the camp are looking sickly. I suspect they'll require some extra care before they can reproduce any berries again. W. That W is Wilson. Honestly, though, the messages seems to be way too formal, so I believe all of them are from Wilson. On the side that we are actually not on winter. We are on spring. Well, recipes are useful, but a true chef knows the importance of experimenting. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. There you go. That was all taverns. Okay, I can only go for 3. Bees, I need some help. Cannot do this on my own. Love you. You are so. Please help. I need to hide, I think. I should do this in an open space so I don't get stuck on some stupid walls or something. He's not me. Damn it. No, I know what to do. I know what to do. This one. I'm gonna make them mire, then the goose will accidentally hit them. I don't think I can do this because there's way too many of them. I don't even have a room to attack them. I need to get the other ones distracted, but it's not happening either. Retreat. The rain is proven to be a greater hindrance than I first anticipated. As if being soaked to the bone isn't dreadful enough, my tools keep slipping out. Okay, I go up now and I'm gonna get murdered. We're super excited to watch everyone open the presents we got them. Wow. Oh, that's for Clay, I think. Okay, now some of them are distracted, I think. Might as well kill a few, cause they will fly by. Oh, they are not distracted again, it seems like. Oh no, Ah, boy, that's way too many of them. I cannot do this. Let's just have fun with the babies, I guess. Maybe we could still kill a few. I was hoping the bats could help, but they are useless. There's way too many. There's way too few of them. This is not a good idea. I should have saved on the caves, but I think that is a worse idea than doing this. The pigmen seem to harbor a deep dislike for the constant more monstrous denizens attacking them on sight. While I personally can't blame them, it does pose a bit of a problem for some of my compatriots. Wilson. You know, Wilson is the only one that cares for his compatriots. I feel like, in terms of the personality, it's probably Wilson, Warley. Yeah, it's those two that probably gives a shit about other players. Wilson. Wendy's just sad. Who's the burn girl? The lighter girl just wanna burn things. WX wants destruction. Maxwell just cares about himself. Who else are there? Not sure about Warthog and Warg. Is that the name? Screw this! I cannot do that without on my own. Cannot do that on my own. There's actually bees here. Maybe I could lure. I could lure the moose goose over here. The bees will help me. Dạo cho nữ thì yêu thật sự không vẫn khai dương dương khai. Time to run. The bees will help me with this. Or they don't, because I got destroyed. Where's the freaking super armor? Where's the poise? Where's the poise stat in this game? I got freaking stun locked. Server host can roll back one day or regenerate the world by accessing the server commands menu in the pause screen. Did you catch that? Let's skip the music a bit. There you go. Oh, dude. Jelly, 70,000 son. Yeah. Okay, I cannot do that. Don't do that, okay? Oh, run. Okay, let's do this, baby. De miskis wel deel, with the B. No, 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 my meat, my meat. Okay, we're gonna die from electric shocking. The return to the message. As you can see, one down. No feathers though. Hit my ultimate strat. Very effective, by the way. We're killing them one by one now. Yo, the aim. Aim better, mate. How did he attack me? Ow, ow, ow. There, as you can see. Good time. Tired fantasy. Hey, damn it. Whatever. I got the meat at least. That's good enough for me. I know somebody. I know. Bro, attack the force attack. Aim the freaking big guy, not the small B. Okay. Okay, we have eliminated quite a number. As you can see, the Goldie strat has worked. From my 5-head brain. Although I think there's more of them. I think that's a bit too few. There's like 15 of them. Boom, 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 boom. Hello. Say no more going on. Jesus, does me take your crazy no, no. Yes, it's going. Hey, I tell you. Is it the day is you see her? Yet I let you don't yet have my heart. And it's not to your and 这是西山上很有这一途，一直飞扬。I really need a torch, do I? Kinda need it actually for the gunpowder. Okay, we don't have enough. So tell you. Sorry. Huh? What? I will mine this so that the fruit don't go bad so quick. Oh shit, this is a good one. The music, well, not a really good one. This is one of the better ones. Uh-huh. Imagine if someone decided to view my stream when I'm singing like this. Oh, pick them up instead. Oh, there's more to sing, baby. Imagine if you're like you're just browsing some new streamer and then you came upon my channel and the first thing that you hear is some freaking wailing. You're probably just gonna close the stream because like, fuck this. What the fuck is the voice, dude? So ugly. I'm out. I don't have this song memorized, unfortunately. Well, there's two reasons why I sing on stream. One is because I like it anyway, and two is I believe it is entertaining. Although, of course, it is not for everybody. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just act ridiculous on stream and people will enjoy it. Based on my experience, that is the best way of entertainment, at least. Although the problem is that those people that actually enjoys those kind of content are probably stuck with the more bigger streamers like XQC or whoever. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you like cook faster? Yeah, 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 yeah. So you know. What? Oh, it withered because it's a bit too cold, I think. It seems the tree does not protect my things from not. Look at to the top. Uh, uh, uh. In real life, I never do this, by the way, and I never will. uh, 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 uh. No. Should I plant the... Maybe I should just use the ice head. Yo, 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 yo. This baby over here. So I don't need to make like endothermic every freaking time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Uh, uh. What the where's they do that now? It's not on the seed. Isn't it fine? Okay, makes sense actually. Definitely need to get used to that. What the hell? Why did I do that? Coordinates, baby. Coordinates, baby. Yeah, yeah. Ah. I need to find freaking Chester and grab more niter for me. Also do a setup to destroy, so I could destroy Antlion. Completely unnecessary, but I guess I just want to do it. TC. Coordinates, baby. Coordinates, baby. Let's get to the top. Let's go. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get to top with this singing. But yeah, at this point I don't really care anymore. Let's just enjoy. And hopefully some people could also enjoy my shite. Because that is the main point of this of being in online anyway, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. This is why I will not watch my VODs, because this is embarrassing. Oh boy, if I turn off the cam, people will now see my sweaty ass face. because of all the sweat. All sweat that I am excreting right now. And I think that's it for today. Yeah, whatever. Tomorrow, no stream. We'll be back on Monday, 5 p.m. VTC +8, Elden Ring. Hopefully, I should finish it by then. The DST. DST is gonna be all about just screaming like this. Yeah. Expect noise. Let's just rate Amoros TBG, the usual. He's around, so let's do this, oi. But I should have refreshed my Chrome. So my Google Chrome is not doing so well. If I minimize it and then just open it, it's like it's trying to load everything and then it just goes into some self-destructive lag. I'm bound to raid Amoros at some point. Oh, here we go. That's right now.